Yeah, your truck shrunk. Your truck shrunk. How you doing, all right? Good, good. I'll be back with another one. Make sure I got room, all right? All right, buddy. Nikki, we are back, Nikki. I think I know what the issue was. I think that was my fault. But we'll see. We'll see how it acts. Try this again. Some breaking in the clouds here. Each and every time I still got Tennessee home. And the fireflies in midnight, the color of the leaves in the fall. So the Insta360 was trying to connect to the stream phone through Wi-Fi. Well, you can't have the Wi-Fi and that at the same time, so that's why it kept kicking me off, I think. So I have the Insta disconnected from the phone now. We'll see how long if this stays together. I was wondering what was going on, because it doesn't usually do that. So something was intertwining with something else. And again, me and I haven't played with this Insta360 in the truck yet. It's going to take me a little time to figure out all the little quirks. So now it's got me thinking I'm not going to be able to use the Insta360 out here because it needs data. Now I'm going to have to try it anyway. So yeah, there you go. Remember that car that was in the truck parking at the Wawa when I got my hash brown? Lady in the blue Nissan. She was parked next to the U-Haul. Well, they just went and got a trailer and threw the car on the U-Haul. There you go. Now she won't be parking in any truck parking no more. At least with a Nissan. Well, they got the lights working. That's good. Although it's kind of weird, I don't see one strap or chain or nothing holding that car on the trailer, unless they got one up way up front. But yeah, DOT wouldn't appreciate that. Nothing down each side or the back. I think they threw the bitch on there and rolled right out of there with it. I put the parking brake on, honey. All right, should be good. right, well, hopefully we're back and everybody sees it. If not, hopefully they will. Where they're moving to. Channel, please read the rules really quick for the chat, okay? If you're not going to chat, just going to watch, then you don't need to read the rules. But if you're going to chat in the chat, we have some rules only because we have people of all different ages, all different ethnic backgrounds, all different mental capacities, all right? So, all you got to do is basically be respectful, no more than 3 emojis, no all caps, all right? That's the basis. A couple other things, though, but please give it a read. It'll save you a headache and us a headache too. Up and out. Back in the shop, probably get loaded up by Maddie again. As the boss man rolls out. Looks like he's heading south. Yep. In we go. Back at the yard, they got the gate for you, Mikey. But thank you. 47 in the truck, all right. Good morning. On this Monday, March 31st. Gonna go back up to Maddie. I guess I'll go load that little dump truck up with stone, I guess. All right, 44 in the truck. Trinos, doing good. Welcome in. I'm gonna go load that little dump truck real quick. I'll be right back. Sit tight. I got my ears on just in case. much for the brake. I gotta have to load that guy up. What do we got in here? 40? Alrighty. Daddy Duffel, good to see you, Joel. That's it. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like again. Thank you, honey. Miss Dana's back. Daddy Duffel! What's up, Daddy Duffel? Ryan, I'm trucking for fun. What's up? Good morning. You as well. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ryan. All right, we're good to go. Husker fan, good morning. I did, honey, I did. I trimmed it up. Not crazy, not crazy. About 3 or 4 inches, Miss Husker. That's all. A little bit shorter than it was. I look a little roundy now, right? Good morning. All right, load 2 going up to Bay Plant's yard here. So my streaming phone, I always have the Wi-Fi off of that. This way it doesn't blink in and out trying to get a Wi-Fi connection and mess up the stream signal. Well, playing around with the Insta all week, all weekend I had the, you have to have the Wi-Fi on for the Insta. So I don't know how that's going to work with data as far as live streaming out here. When I live stream on private, I did it from the house over the weekend, and the phone was connected to the Wi-Fi. So yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work, how that's gonna work. So anyway, that's why it was cutting out on the first stream like that. It doesn't usually do that well. That's because I don't usually have it set to Wi-Fi. That's why. Every time I went by another Wi-Fi repeater and tried to connect to that, that's why it was spinning. So there you go, learned something else today. Run this load. Away we go. Brighten up a little bit. Fog starting to lift. That's good. We woke up the horses. Yes, we did. Glory up and out. Southeast today. We're heading north. Jake was a piece of work in the garage last night, wasn't he? He wanted all the attention last night. It's like having a little kid, man. Some days they're calm and cool, collected, and other days they're savages and off the wall. Well, I guess yesterday was Jake's day. My goodness. All day like that. All day. Everybody's like, he just loves you, Joey. That's just a pain in the ass when he does. It was fun. That was a good time. Thank you. Anybody had a chance to stop in the garage last night, hang with us for a little while? Appreciate you. I got some blue skies. Look at that. Man, can you imagine if I ever get the Instant 360 to work on the live? Miss Erica could just be looking at the clouds the whole time. And you can do that. Forward, they look straight. They won't look at the truck coming. They don't want to see it hit them, I guess. Sure beats that start of the day, huh? Tesla stopped at the red light, actually has their blinker on. Wow. Did everything right, Tesla. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Just a couple minutes away here. Get this load off and then call the boss and see if we're going to head south or what. this load off the truck. Up some mulch in the back. As soon as he gets that mulch loaded up, I'll be able to swing around, get this load off the truck. 34 in the truck. All right. That short probably went out on a notification too, about 8:30 too. So if you didn't get a chance to see that, check it out. Give it some love. Thank you. People that do that. All right, he's got his truck all loaded. Just shut the doors and I'll be able to slide back in. Miss Kells, good morning. Beautiful Miss Kells, there she is. K Jones Gaming, good morning. Happy Mondays, right? Back up past you real quick, buddy. Slide out. Good for a Monday. That's what I like to hear, Miss Kells. That's what I like to hear. One shot. Maybe. Hell yeah, one shot it is. Right in the hole. Up and away. You guys missed a good bang bang. So I will try to do it again. Wisco woman, good morning. Happy Monday, honey. Up and away. Yeah, he saw me going, Mikey. He was just trying to get out of my way, buddy, that's all. Here it comes. I will try to get an extra special bang bang here. You ready? Extra special. We got Miss Kells in here. Here it comes. You ready? Lady walking in the bank jump. Little residuals for Meg. Meg likes those ones. Oh yeah, it's breezy. Miss Heather B, good morning. Beautiful Miss Beauty coming in too. All right. The beautiful Miss Heather B, there she is. Hope it's a better day today, honey. Clean my gate. Here I go. Every day's a better day. That's what I like to hear, honey. All right, let me hop out here, call the boss really quick. I'll be right back. right, no answer from the boss. Give him a couple minutes. Alright, I'm just going to wait for a call back from the boss here. See what he's thinking. Chat back up here. Huh. Why is it spinning? Jameson. I am empty in Manahawk and Bay. I've got their 2 loads. Okay. Sounds good. All right, man. Run back to the yard. Yes, sir. All right, man. James, you hear me? Nothing. It's my feedback running back from my phone. All right, I'll run that mud, then I'll call you. Yeah, I don't know what's out of my phone here. That was really weird. Some mud from the water tower. My best way to go here. I'll try this way. Alright, going to get a load of mud. across the street. Here's that water tower again, right up the road here. .43 a.m. here for me. What time you got? It is Monday, the 31st of March. Where's the Nissan going? Straight or is she turning right? I don't know. You put your blinker on, that would help. She was in the turning lane. That don't mean shit. Alright, I put my mud locks on here when we get out at this job here. See the water tower right up ahead? That's where we're going to park, right underneath that. Alright, pulling this driveway for the water tower here. Back around like we did last week. Gate open? Gate's not open. Alright, well I can't fucking turn there if the gate's not open. Damn it. Just have to turn around here and wait until they show up to open the gate. Park over here. I'll give the boss a call really quick, make sure this guy's on his way. Alright, let's try this phone and see if this is going to act like this shit again. James, can you hear me? All right, here you go. I'm at the water tower now. The gate's locked, so I guess they're coming, right? Okay. All right, you want like 15 minutes or so? Okay. Alright. I'll hit you at 10 o'clock if I don't hear from them, right? Okay. Alright. I'm going to wait to put my mud locks on then. See if he sends me out of here. Someplace different. 35 in the truck. Alright. Get that gate, Mikey V. Get that gate. It's got a big old chain and big old padlock on it. Sit and wait time. I don't do good with this. I'm not a good sitter and waiter. Not very good at all. I try, but I don't do good at it. Feed this wire through here. Oh, so they were coming. All right. Sounds good. Okay, boss. That's good. Just wire around like this, and I can plug in my Insta 360 here. Charge that up too. All right. Call me if it's sloppy again. It's going to be sloppy, man. This is slop. I'm picking up slop. They said it was a chance of rain on and off today, Rob, but then this morning that kind of went away. Just one little chance here and there, so that's where we're at right now. We had some sprinkles earlier. Eddie Johnson, good morning. All right, well, at least I know they're coming. It could be forever, but I do, Rob, I do. Mudlocks, yep. Daniel Schroeder, good morning. And Runyon, good morning. 80-mile-an-hour winds. I saw that through Michigan, too. Woohoo! Hope everybody made it through all right. As soon as you see a loader man come rolling down the road, don't open that gate. We can go in and do what we got to do. FU Chuck, was good to have you in the garage last night too. The rest of the Aussie boys. $23.51, pushing up on midnight. That's right. When it's 10 a.m. for me, it's midnight for Aussie. That was probably a really good idea, Ann. That was probably really smart. Those tornadoes are no joke. Nothing to play with. Evil, evil, evil storms. Got you, Chuck. 1 a.m. You're an hour ahead of him. I got you. I watched a couple videos, Grammy, of a family down in a shelter, and the guy had the video of the camera going when they went down in, and then they came back out. They opened the door, man, and the house was gone. It was nothing there, nothing but sticks. It was crazy. 15 minutes ago, they went down, and then the house was there. They came up, the house is gone. can't even imagine. Quinn Ann, there she is, the Cheesecake Queen. Good morning, honey. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, any supercell for sure, Daniel. Yeah. Good to see the Cheesecake Slinger. There she is. Like royalty when she comes in. Look at everybody. Loves Miss Quinn Ann. That's a good idea, Ann. That's a good idea. Hopefully everything is okay. Good thing I have a lot of patience. Mechanic, what's up, Matt? I think I don't know who got you last night, Matt, but somebody got you. I think it might have been Davey right in the beginning. All right, Dave. FTT 76. We'll see you tomorrow. Or we'll see you later. We'll see you tomorrow for you, later for us. Sleep good, Dave. And thank you. Well, hello to you, Mima. There she is, the beautiful Miss Dawn P rolling through. It's a good one, Quinn, isn't it? That's what I say to when I meet somebody named Joe or I see it on a paper. I'm like, I like how you smell that. They always look at me a little sideways. Nope, it didn't, Mikey B. It's still chained up, man. Maybe the battery's out on the universal remote or something. Add another button on the side of the live here. I got to flip around. I got a microphone. I got a camera. I got a retouch. I got a green screen, and I don't know what that other button is. Oh, that's probably for the clips. Well, you never know until you push it. A 49-second short was uploaded to your channel. Oh. Okay. Well, that's what that button does. No, Mikey, I know. It's the chain, man. It's the chain. Queen Lynn? Quinlan. No kidding, dude. You got a niece called Quinlan. All right. I don't think I've ever heard that, but I think that's pretty cool. All kinds of N's in that one, huh? I bet you, Quinn. I bet you that was an adjustment. Painting some walls today, Mima? All right, honey. Best of luck. Quinny, there you go. That works. That's always got to be the younger ones, right? There he is, the loader man. I see you, man. I see you. He's gonna whip in there and let him unlock the gate. And then he can move the loader, and then I got room to move in. I'd like to see him just blast the gate doing 98. Make a song after that. I said, let them loader roll 10-4. Mikey, is there ever a time you can't go for a slice of fresh cheesecake? Come on. That's a given. Be careful, I'll never leave. He'll come home and he'll just be laying in a big vat of cheesecake, just licking his fingers and stuff. Heather B's ready. There it is. That sounds good to me, Quinn. That sounds good to me. Looks like he's having a little hard time with the chain here. Quinn Ann will come home every night with the leftover cheesecake and just open the one-bedroom door and whip it in, and you can slam the door, and you hear Mikey just eating cheesecake. Like a rabid dog. Only a half day to miss Heather B. Probably shouldn't be working yet at all, but I know you got to. That's too good. Oh, now we got 3 guys at the gate now trying to figure it out. You like raspberry, Eddie? I'm sure she's got some. She works at the Cheesecake Factory. That's where they make that shit. Lots of breaks. That's what I like to hear, Heather B. That's what I like to hear. I know what the standard recovery is when when your Jeep gets in a wreck, but I don't know what the standard recovery is if you get a wreck into your Jeep. That's a whole different. That's a whole different schedule. I'm trying to figure that shit out. I know, right? Right, Peter? You would think. I think they got the gate open now. Should be climbing up in his loader here in a second. Trucker Zeus, good morning. Big Jim in the truck. Trucker Zeus dropped some names last night as well. All right, loader man's hopping in the loader. Swing wide so I can fit through the gate. Going in. The notorious gate. That's right where we parked. picked up. So off to work. You did? Ah! All right, honey. Enjoy your day. Gen X or Gen X, whatever. It don't matter. Let me get my mud locks on. I'll be right back. Mudlocks engaged. Trucker Zeus. Good morning, Dana. There it is. All right. I ran the Insta360 for a little while, Jim, just to get a recording this morning. But you might have a little better luck. I don't know if I can run this off phone data and the Wi-Fi. Being that you're on Starlink, you might be able to do that. I might not be able to go live on this thing, so have to test that out soon. Dumping clouds on me today, Miss April? Oh, that's suiting. House Mouse is back. Good to see you. Hope the little mouse is doing good. Oh, that's right, that's right. You don't have that hooked up. You're going to wash the bird today? All right. I guess you're not running today then, yeah, right? He's napping right now? That's a good time, House Mouse. That's a good time. Now, this stuff is not as sloppy as it was the other day, so that's kind of good. Partly cloudy? What the hell's partly cloudy, Miss Dana? Round 2 of storms coming. All right, be safe, honey. I know, right, Mima? I don't think too many. Tomorrow, sir. Gotcha, Trucker Zeus. Insta wash run. Awesome. Awesome. Do it up. That'd be awesome. We are, House Mouse. We are. It's right next to me. I gotta like bend my neck down and see the top of it. Clouds, Miss Dana, clouds. Cloudy. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Sunshine in Wisconsin for Nikki, but it's cold. Oh, at least the sun's shining if it's cold. That's good. Focus on the positives, right? 10:07 a.m. for me. 31st of March. Last day of March. All right, let me call the boss really quick. See, he wants me to come right back here so I can tell this this guy so he knows. Zeus's tune right here. No matter the storm I'm coming home. Open the gate, turn on the light. No sun in Florida for Daniel. Usually Daniel's like, it's sunny at 75. $28 degrees for Miss Nikki in Wisconsin. Sunshine. I gained all that I knew. In the end, what I found. Nowhere here is and the storm I'm coming. Cold, windy, and wet for Chuck in Sydney. That's warm to almost a Canadian. The Canadian list. So I elbowed my way to the sea. No, Miss Heather, you couldn't. Party catty. Cows instead of clouds. Miss Heather B's feeling better. That's good. 39 where Eddie's at. Sleep well, Tiger. Aussie Tiger is out. Everybody say good night to Aussie. We'll see him tomorrow. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Have a good start to your day, man. That's one of the people up in Minnesota, don't you know? Yeah, Mike. For I can road, I change my mind. Slow. Open the gate. That's right, TC. That's right. This will probably be the last bucket. Definitely not as wet, but still pretty damn damp. I probably don't even need my mud locks today. Matter storm I'm coming. Open the gate, turn on the light. Now he's got me all over on the other side here. Alright, he's gonna have to mud locks are like little turnbuckles that go on my gate in the back house mouse. When I run mud, the weight of the mud will blow the gate right open, so they're like little locks. He's gonna give me more? I don't know. Kind of pushing over the other side. Yeah, it's because you want to get chunky. I can pull up and then I'll back up. Maybe you can hit it, just push it up a little bit. I'm pretty good on weight right now, I think. Let's try that. Okay. It's hard without my sideboards for them to do what they got to do. But he's a pretty good operator, so I'm not worried about it. Jameson. I'm loaded now. It's not as bad as it was. It's still wet, but do I tell this guy I'm coming right back, or? Okay. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah. Just the one, well, actually, yeah, just the one little pile there, or the one big pile behind the screen pile. That's what he's got right now. That's got to be screened. Okay, all right. Yeah, he told me he didn't want to do that, but I know you talked to him. I hope you talked to him at least about that, right? I agree. I think it's just because maybe, you know, you guys were arguing, and at that point, he just didn't want to do anything you want to do. You know how he gets like that. You got it. No problem. No problem. Yes, sir. All right, man. I'll talk to you. Bye-bye. Trying his best, man, not to mess the truck up and move that dirt off the edge there. He's doing good. Hell yeah. All right. Let me just tell him I'll be back. Just start on really quick here. Just tell him I'll be coming back, okay? All right. Oh, you don't. He doesn't know if he's going to be here or not. Yeah, exactly, House Mouse. If I pulled out onto the highway and had any kind of incident where that mud slid and blew that gate out, and all of a sudden I had, 20 tons of wet mud on the street, that's like a $10,000-$15,000 cleanup. So, plus fines and all kinds of other shit. So we try not to do that. It's costing us a lot more money than it is worth getting the mud type thing. All right, out we go. About a 15-minute ride back to the yard. 10:18 a.m. About 59 degrees. Wind's blowing at a good clip, 15 to 20 mile an hour out of the south-southeast. Mostly cloudy skies right now. We had a little blue earlier. I don't know what the hell happened. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. There's a little blue. I found it. What's up, brother? Oh, I bet. They're never cheap, no matter what they are. Yeah, especially hazmat ones. Well, that's good. Let's hope you never have to, especially on the hazmat side of it, huh? Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. What we do out here sometimes isn't the safest thing, that's for sure. My hazmat endorsement. I do not have an endorsement for hazmat no longer. Carried it for 20 years. I guess there's no sense of me carrying it any longer. Still got my tanker, left the tanker just for shits and giggles, but no reason for me to have the hazmat anymore. I don't think I'll be going back to hauling hazardous materials anytime soon. that sun to come out. It's trying. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I'm not going that way. Sunshine for a second. We're Midday. It's my lunch spot. One of them. Get my sandwiches. .26 a.m. Just waving, oh glory, just waving. Axle up, make this turn. All right, it says Mikey V. Thank you, sir. This guy's running. I'm gonna have to push all that shit up too. This other dump truck's running in here. A couple of them running here non-stop, so. Yep, definitely gonna have to hop in the loader and push this shit up. Right there. I'm gonna have to jump in the loader and push all this shit up before I can go go get any more. Then he wants me to start dumping this wet shit right back there. I get my mud locks off too. Can't forget that, man. You put the body up, go to dump it out, and nothing comes out. That's not good. All right, let me get these mud locks off. I'll be right back. Dump this here. Go get the loader and push this stuff up. Love to. Get this chunky shit out of my truck. Oh, maybe we'll just do a little bang bang. I'm kind of far away from the house. There it is. Truck back here at everybody's way. They were getting the loader. I gotta push these loads up. So if these guys keep coming, they got a place to dump them. Right? Sit back and watch the show. A little bit more machine work like we had on Friday. All right, I'll be back. 46 in the truck. 45. All right. All right, be nice. Miss Kell's in here. She don't take no shit. All right, I'll be back. Not spinning. I don't know if it was or not. 52 definitely was not spinning. We lost more than that. All right, let me give the boss a call really quick. James, I'm at the shop. I just pushed up like 4 loads from the pool guys, and I dumped where you told me to dump the first load. But that guy said he's going back, and I have to call them if I'm coming back to the water tower. I told him I'm coming right back, but I didn't realize I'm going to have to sit here and push all this shit up too. But he said to call Bob or whoever to call if I'm coming back. So you want to call him, or do you have something else you'd like me to do first? Okay, all right, so I'll... No, it's not pudding, but it's wet. You know, it's not pudding where it looks like quag. It's not that. That's how it was last week. It's got that chunky like bay mud shit in it though too. You know, but it's you know, with some orange stuff mixed in. We got 3 loads of sand. I put 1 load on top of the load that I dumped last week, and or a couple buckets. Let that dry. Try to dry that out, and then I just pushed up the load that I just dumped up to that. But yeah, it's not as bad as it was last week, but it's still wet, you know. It's got to sit or be mixed. All right, I'm gonna put this one where you told me, between the topsoil and the road gravel. Okay. All right, give that guy a call. Let him know I'm on my way back. All right, thank you. All right, bye. There you go. A little inside baseball. Little birdie, what was that? A super chat from Ryan. 5th cup of coffee. Next to me, it's already cold. I grabbed my first cup 30 minutes to midnight last night. Damn it. Yeah, Ryan, excuse me, I don't get the super chats when I'm not in the truck. And the birdies don't always catch that. Miss Kells did, though. Thank you, honey. Alright, you know what to do? Pull out here and I'll put my locks on when I get there. Screw it. Chat screen's closed. I'll be able to hang out with you while they load me up the beach in the west. Sit back and enjoy the ride. About 15 minutes or so. I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? Jimmy JJP, there he is. What's up, Jimmy? With a sticker? All right. I thank you, sir. Watch the mail today, Jimmy. You got a package coming. Cool envelope. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you, brother. Every little bit helps, and I thank you. Truck heading back up to the water tower for another load of bucket. Pushing up on 11 a.m. here. 4 more minutes. 10:56. Deli coming up. That's some sandwich spot. Every time I get in and out of the truck, I think of my husky. My ankles and my legs are still killing me. That damn dog. If you weren't out in earlier, my husky got out Friday. And I'm still sore from it, chasing her through all these backyards and shit. She thinks it's a lot of fun. She almost got clipped 3 times. 3 different cars almost hit her. I just pray one of these days I don't see that shit happen. Like I was saying earlier, the new boots that I got, it happened right when I got home, so I didn't have enough even chance to change my clothes or anything, man. Just ran right out the front door, so I started chasing. And a couple times I thought I had a good shot to get her, so I had to run pretty hard to get to the spot. And Yeah, these boots are not made to run long distances. I didn't have much of a choice. I finally got her cornered on a porch. She was chasing a chicken. That's the last 2 times that's how I caught her with chickens. A lot of people just have chickens free roaming in their yards, and yeah, once she gets locked in on a chicken, she don't even see me, so then I can pretty much sneak in behind her and tackle her. And man, I tackled her and I picked her up and she starts wailing. I'm like, keep it up, I'm gonna snap your neck. I was so mad. I would never do it, but man, I'm telling you, it crossed my mind. I got a beep in my ear. Who you got? Grandma 3, Miss Jeannie, what's up, honey? Ah, does she? Oh, it's it'll give you a heart attack, I'll tell you that. German Shepherds, Huskies, they don't, you know, people don't, and my Husky will go to anybody, not me, but anybody else when she's out like that. And right away they pull their hands up, you know, it's a Husky, they get nervous, and I get it. She don't look mean, but I get it. Shepherd, forget it. Not too many people are going to grab a Shepherd for you. It's frustrating to say the least, Grammy, and I know you know. We're gonna hop on 72 eastbound. Another 10 minutes back to the water tower. 3-2 salute, ABM style. Oops, there it is. Slipped out on the third. Eastbound and down. We are empty and we are trucking. We'll get filled up. Slide over, Jeep. Eventually get to the driveway you want to turn on. There you go. Nope, not that one. There you go. That's the way you do it. Well done. No blinker ram? You're that lazy? You can't really reach down and hit the actual blinker blink? That's pretty shitty, isn't it? Lazy bastards, man. And they're always in a ram, it seems. Another no blinker there. Nope. Ram hose has no time for blinkers. Takes a lot of skill, man. Some people just don't have the skill. I guess if you drive a Ram, you're not very skillful. This probably guy, he probably don't even know his blinker don't work. Your blinkers, bro! Alright, I just told him just in case. He's probably looking down. He's like, no, it works. I just don't fucking use it. Alright, we'll pull back in here. I guess we'll wait again. Gates open. That's good. little tight. I got about probably 4 inches on each side, 5 inches maybe. Probably about right, Miss Dana. I got 2 hours and 3 minutes on mine, but probably not that far off. Alright, should have enough room to get through there. Blinker fluid's expensive. It is. It is. All right, let me go get my other mud lock on. I got one left on. I don't have a cotter pin for the other one, so I'm gonna have to get out and put that on. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll get all this on, then he won't show up. Kind of how it works. Muddy. Ugh. All right. Now we sit and wait. Second here, I'm trying to see if I got any messages here. Nothing yet. I guess he wants me to stay here. All right, I'm back. Stacy C, there she is. Hope you had a good workout. Photo Man's here. House Mouse. Jimmy J, JP. Hopefully this guy shows up here eventually. That'd be nice. Ryan, what's up? Legit House Mouse, it sure is. They wanted this load here yesterday. By the time I got there, it won't want it. Always, right? Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. All right, House Mouse. Baby Mouse is awake. Every day, Photo Man. Every day, right? Emma Taylor's here. There she is. What's up, Miss Emma? You as well. Thank you. Thanks for stopping through. Good to see you, Miss Gracie. Hope you're doing well today. Stacy C's out for the chiropractor. All right. Happy Monday to you. Mary Thurmuska's trying to wake up. Gotcha, Stacy, gotcha. 46 minutes away or so. 48. Fresh pot of coffee, Miss Dan? Sounds good to me. I only have two, but if my big sissy's making a pot, I'll have another. Not a very nice day, huh? Yeah, definitely fresh is the best, Stacey. I agree. It'll happen, Mr. Monic. It'll happen, honey. Glad you found your way back, though. Early start for Miss Cindy today. Bricks, what's up, Bricks? Good morning. All right. Well, hopefully you feel a little bit better as the day goes on, Miss Bricks. Or if you, whatever you got doesn't last too long. Jimmy J, JP, what did you do? Hey, just Joey, want to let you know that you can have lunch on me today. All right, lunch on Jimmy today. Thank you, Jimmy. Mikey B got me for breakfast, and now Jimmy J got me for lunch. Jimmy J, JP. Appreciate you, man. Maybe that's what it is, Miss Heather B. Just giving you a little break, honey. You stay within your time quota. Don't make me do what I did last night. Although it was a lot of fun. I timed Miss Heather B's ass out last night for 5 minutes. And I'm sorry if laughing made that worse, honey. Damn it. Are you asking us if you were laughing that hard? How would we know, Miss Heather? I know you're not a liar and you said it, but we wouldn't know. That's not a question. Miss Heather B still can't see that really straight. She wanted to do the straight one with the exclamation, but it can't turn out a little squiggly. Where'd that come from? I say that all the time. I'll send people texts and be like, yeah, I don't know that word, and I have no idea why it said it. Oh yeah, Miss Kells, you might have missed that. I timed her ass out. It was to protect her from her own. It was to protect her. It was for her own good. I was giggling, and then for like a split second, I thought, "Oh man, what if she never comes back ever again?" Then I'm like, "Nah, it's Heather. She's got thick skin." We'll go with that, Miss Heather B. We'll go with that. Oh boy. Yeah, Steve, what do you think? He wanted all the attention last night. I didn't check this morning, but I bet you I got bruises on my one side from him. He'll do that. He was like that all day yesterday. You're still laughing your ass off, Dana? That was good, wasn't it? On purpose, Kells, on purpose. I got silly one time by accident. But yeah, it's definitely the first time. It's actually filthy, Miss Heather B. It's just the camera angle, it doesn't look too bad. But we got the pollen now. So the hood is all full of pollen from all weekend sitting there. So I had it nice and clean on Friday. That's right, Ryan. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, lapdog my ass photo. I'm gonna need your lap, my lap, and like 3 other laps. Super cute, my ass. He wanted some loving from his daddy all day yesterday. Miss Gracie saw him. Yeah, because usually he'll jump up once or twice all night. Last night it was probably 30 times. And he comes in hot sometimes. I get done with the stream, I look down, he's passed out. I'm like, you bastard. Got my new seat pad in, put that in Friday afternoon after work. I love it. Oh my God, it's like a whole different truck. I couldn't, he kept knocking the damn mouse out of my hand, this girls. I was trying to keep my cool in front of all of you. He does, Miss Dana, he does, and that's why I don't mind spending a lot of time in the garage with him over the weekends. So, yeah, because he's sitting in a crate right now. I hate that. But if he wouldn't destroy the house, he wouldn't have to be in a crate. Yep, then he crashed out hard right before I got done, Cindy. Yep. I never let her go. Finally came in Friday, Rob. Yep, I put it in Friday after work. Nothing like what he made. Damn right, Ryan, you know. The whole base, the whole bottom, Steve, actually came with the fabric and everything. It really seriously only took me 15 minutes to do. I thought it was going to be a real pain in the ass, but it was 4 bolts, slide the seat all the way forward, 4 bolts in the front, 2 on each side, and then boom, popped right out. And it's heated too, so I had to change the heater element and plug that in, and yeah, good to go. I do, dude, I do. It's just, it's not big enough for him to really, I mean, he can run a little bit, but not really like he needs to. Peggy is back. There she is. Welcome back, honey. He steals your mouse? Miss Heather B, do you have your mouse shaped and look like a real mouse? That might be the reason. He's not sending emails. Oh, God. That's great. You're welcome, honey. Good to have you back. Can you tell me if it's love or me? Yeah, Photoman, at least 2 acres, yep. I'd be happy with 1. I said, I'm on a double lot, so it's about a ½ acre where I'm at right now. And I have the area closed by the pool. Once I open that up, he'll have a little more room to run. But he wants to run right across the top of the pool cover, so. Which he can, but I'd rather him not. If Carl's driving, I want to see that video. That'd be a good one, Meg. Miss Dana, that'll do it. I wish I had that, man. I really do. Just let him go. All right, Miss Heather B. We'll see you in an hour, honey. She's not tempting the hands of fate today. She knows better. Well, just in case, we'll time Miss Heather out for 60 minutes, all right? Let's do that. You want to do that? I won't do that again, Miss Heather B. I'm just kidding. Baby steps, honey. Baby steps. What if I get this on camera here? Try moving this over a little bit here. A couple different spots for the instant taking video while I'm sitting here, so I can check it out later on tonight. Finally clocking out, Miss Kuthi. Damn right, that's a good day, honey. That's a good time of the day anyway. Best time of the day when you're working anyway. That my mind can't get no rest. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh. I've been running so that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so that my feet don't work no more. Did you, Ryan? I must have missed it. Hold on, man. Let me find it later. Or I'll find it later. I don't see it now. Jimmy's. I saw that last one from you, Ryan. Legit House Mouse. It sure is, that one. Jimmy JP on the sticker. Just grabbing a 3 with the Shepherd. All right, Ryan. I'll probably see you later, buddy. I did not, if I missed it, I apologize. JD, first time leaving the house in a week. It feels good. You're feeling better. That's great, Miss JD. Good for you. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, no. 'Cause when the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. All right. Bus driver Tom, good morning to you, sir. Happy lunchtime. All right, Ryan, thank you. I'll see you later. Appreciate you, man. Sorry I missed it. Ryan, if that was when I was out of the truck, I did, Miss Kells did send that one to me. I did read it when right before I left. It was that one. Tired of knocking on your door. Turkey and American today? Bus driver time? All right. Tired of waiting in line. Ooh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in line. JD, the milk lady, what did you do? She laid down a one banger. She's feeling better. Damn straight. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? Sarah Jane Andrews. All right, JD, thank you with the one banger. Yeah. EV had 10. What's that make? 11 now, Miss Dana, today? Or do we have a... Oh, my God, I can't remember. That's horrible. That's horrible. Last night and today just run together. Thank you, JD. Glad you're feeling better, honey. Great to see you. All right, Ryan, I'll see you later. Thank you. I'll see you later, then I'll get pissed when I see it because I missed it. $11, thank you, Miss Dana. 10 from Mikey V, and now 1 from JD. Okay, thank you. At 40 in the garage last night, we were down to 707 or 709 or something like that, I think. 20 months for Husker? Woohoo! Look at you, honey. I love it. 4 more months, you'll get the new badge. Miss Carol's got to be coming up on that really soon. Miss Carol will be going to lunch here soon. A couple more minutes, maybe she'll stop in. I'll have to ask her how much longer she's got to go. That's always fun, right, Mary? You gained a day then. Cloudy, Anthony, cloudy. Welcome. What kind of weather you got where you are? Left the big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I tried, baby, I just can't. I ain't no up kind of lead, man. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, they do, man. They do. I'm sure they do for you as well. Sunny but cold for Miss Kuthi. All right, honey. Anthony, looking at possible tornadoes, strong winds and rain. Damn it. All right, Anthony, be safe, man. What state are you located in, Anthony? No city or town, just the state's fine. Holy bananas. That's right, Gracie. That's serious shit. Jimmy JJP with a sticker. What is that, a little fox or something? Dancing back and forth? All right. Thank you, Jimmy. South Georgia for Anthony. All right, you're down that a ways. Be safe. Texas boy KC from Mexico? All right. On a little holiday, are you? Clucker woke you up in the garage. He'll do that, JD. He'll do that. Well, thank you for stopping in the garage. I appreciate that. Friday, Miss Stacy C. All right, honey. On vacation, Texas boy KC. Enjoy, man. Down there in Mexico. Baby, love me, you can make me out. All right, let's try to guess where Texas boy is on vacation in Mexico. I'm gonna go with Guadalajara. No, Cancun. I'll try Cancun. Give everybody a chance to guess, Texas boy, and then you can let us know if you want to. Or you can say, I'm not telling you. This one, Jimmy. It's a good one, man. Jimmy JJP likes this one. Honky Tonk. Well, worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me. I'm a honky tonk star. Honky tonk star. Ryan, you are not. You're in Wisconsin cruising up 155 if you're heading north. Remember, up. You can't go down if you're heading north. You got to go up. That's a little pet peeve I got. Cozumel. All right, Texas boy, enjoy, man. Enjoy. Tijuana, Eddie. All right. Cold hands, frozen feet. Going to Texas, see the 2 brothers. Awesome, Miss Husker, awesome. In a few weeks, Miss Husker will be down there in big old Texas. Gracie's dancing. Faded piece of history. I'll be going down to Florida the day after Easter. I'll be leaving Texas, boy. I got a wedding to go to on Easter Day. Who the hell does that? Teachers. 2 teachers get married, so get married on Easter, and then they have their honeymoon the week after, so they don't have to take any time off. But I'll be going down to see my son, bringing Mama Waka Waka and Mr. Whispers down to Florida for a few days. The week after Easter. Your birthday's Thursday, Stacy? All right. I'm sure we'll be seeing Miss Stacy on Thursday. At least for a couple minutes. It'll be a good time, Texas boy, for sure. Thank you. You as well, man. You as well. I've never been to Mexico on vacation. I've been there 3 times driving. I've never been there. Never been there on vacation. Good place to go and cheap though. What I hear. Just don't drink the water. Going around your birthday, Husker? All right, so that's a few weeks away. Double Diamond giving some love to Stacy. Double Diamond, good to see you. All right, I hate to call the boss here, but he's going to get pissed if I'm sitting here not doing any damn thing. There you go, Ryan. Cruising up the interstate, doing 75 and a 75. All right. That's it, Jimmy, Georgia. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana was. Laid back in the sun on the beach at Yeah, and the thing is, Gracie, he doesn't have anything else for me to do, so if I call him, I'm just going to end up pissing him off. Your daily stopping? There you go. Miss Koothie Cat, what did you do, honey? Good morning, Joey. Enjoy your stay in Florida with your family. Love you. Extremely tired. Maybe time, James. Yeah, that could do it. You know me too good, sir. I love you, Miss Danielle, and thank you. And thank you. I hope you you had a chance to hear my little special Miss Koothie from the garage last night. Sweet Miss Danielle out there in the Czech Republic. We love her. She's one of the good ones. Oh, did you, honey? They thought you were crazy? That's okay. That's okay. Let your colleagues think you're crazy. Then when you lose your shit, they'll be like, yep, we knew that she was going to lose her shit. That lady's crazy. That's okay. You were laughing. That's good, honey. That's good. See that? Miss Koothie goes back and watches when she misses it. See that? I was probably in bed sleeping and Miss Koothie was laughing at me. All the way in the Czech Republic. There you go, Gracie. They're a little nuts. '49 in the truck just hanging out by the water tower. Have you, Jimmy? That's good. That's good. You see what you miss, right? Thank you, Meg. There's my P.O. box. You want to send me something? Send me something. Send me something from your state or from your country or whatever you want. Nice, Jimmy. Nice. Tyler Gard. Thank you for the sub. I always think it's somebody hitting the sub button by accident, and then all of a sudden I call their name out. They're like, "Shit! I didn't mean to do." Your downstairs neighbors, Kuthi? Well, I'm glad they're downstairs, not upstairs. That could be a problem. From your state of mind, Ryan? All right. That should be interesting. Oh, did he? Good for Dad. Long story. I got you, honey. Okay. All right. Also boring. Come on, honey. You might think it's boring. Too long, Joel. Too long. All right, Stacy. It's my state too. But I'm curious to see what you'd send. That's right, Mikey V, that's right. All right, I'm going to call the boss here. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this, but he's going to be like, why didn't you call him? All right, where's he at? Jameson. Jameson, I'm not bitching. I'm just letting you know I'm still sitting here at the tower. I've not seen this guy since I got back. Okay. All right, cool. I just wanted to let you know. All right, I'm going to dump this at the yard when he gets here, and then you want me to call you, or what would you like me to do? Just come and get another one, or? Quite a bit, Jim. Quite a bit. Probably another at least 4 or 5 loads here, I would think. At least. I don't. The pool guys brought 3 loads of sand that I just pushed up, plus the other one up front. So I pushed it up into the beginning of the screen pile, or the the unscreened pile. But you can definitely pull some of that out if you want to mix it with this stuff, for sure. And all right, and it's pretty dry too. It's not like it's soaking wet or nothing. So all right, so it's there. There's sand there to mix if you wanted to do that. Yeah, absolutely. What I'm going to do then, trying to think where I should dump this one then. If I should just dump it on the pile that I have right now of the wet shit, because it's right next to the sand. That way, dump it by over. You mean in between the topsoil and the road gravel? Okay, yeah, well that's what I was saying. It's gonna be right next to the pile that I've been making of the wet shit. And I've been mixing sand in with it too. If I see them, I'll grab a bucket while I'm pushing my shit up or the other sand up. I'll put a bucket in there and, you know, try to dry it out somewhat. But yeah, all right. I think I got what you're saying. Okay, sounds good. Number 16. I have no. I'm at the water tower. I'm looking around like, what's he talking about? What? Chris had a problem? Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll let you know. I'll shoot. Oh, you're going down there. All right. All right. I'll shoot you a text. Okay, sounds good. If it's outside, do you want me to put it in? I got you. Okay. All right. All right. I'll give you a call when I get back to the shop. Get this dumped and get it pushed up where I'm ready to go. Okay. All right. You got it. All right. 45 still in the truck. Brandy Poor's in here now. There she is. Good morning, Miss Brandy. My dad is the wrong person to play with, and I'm my dad's daughter. Damn straight, Miss Goothy. I like the sound of that. Good to see you, Miss Brandy. Hope you had a good weekend. I should have tried that damn Insta Live while I'm sitting here. Could have did a quick live stream to see if it would have worked. In my shoes, Michael Benecki, good morning. Thanks for the sub. Jimmy, I know you don't know this, buddy, but you never want to talk about other people's streams in another stream. I know I do. I talk about Trucker Zeus, but it's different if I talk about it. But if you come in and be like, I'm going over to say hi to Trucker Zeus, or then I'll lose people. People will leave here to go to him. And like I said, if people do that on their own, that's fine. But that's why a lot of times you'll see sometimes if your message is deleted. If you're talking about other streams or other streamers, the moderators will delete that because that's called self-promotion, not for you, but for other people. And we try not to do that. It's like an ethical thing. But I know you're not doing it in that manner, but that's the reason why we don't do that. Only because it's a good thing it's a good ethics thing to be, because if you're going to other people's streams and you're talking about other streams, then that streamer is going to be like, what the hell, man? Why are you in here if you're talking about somebody else? It's just going to pull people from them. So that's why we do that. No harm, no foul, though. I got you. I hope you understand what I mean. No, Jimmy, it's all good. Please, it's not a bad thing at all. It's just, if you don't know, but it makes sense, right? I'd say it all the time. It's like if you're in a car dealer, right? Say you're at the Ford car dealership, there's a Chevy car dealership right across the street, and there's 10 people in there trying to buy a Ford, and one guy walks in and be like, did you see that new Chevy over there? Come check this Chevy out with me. And then everybody leaves the Ford dealership and goes to so the people at the Ford dealership are like, well, that's a little effed up. He is not in trouble. Stop it, Miss Brandon.
Your blinker's broke.
There it is. Jimmy, nobody's mad at you, or nobody. Again, if you never knew before, now you know, and everything's good. We love you, Miss Kuthi. We love you. It's Brandy's fault. There it is. She'll take it. That's how it happens, Brandy. Just quicker than shit sometimes. Minutes to noon here. We'll be getting some lunch on the way back, I think.
Yep, still broke.
You guys see the short that I put out this morning? 8:30 it dropped. Don't make me go look and see how many likes it's on it. Here he comes. How do you make that? Good. All right, you got it. Got a load of stone in the bucket, buddy. Just spread that right there. This Heather B, good timing. I don't know if that was an hour though, but yeah, my brain's broke and wanted to do that for a while. This Heather B broke her brain. Damn it. Jimmy J, will you stop it? Don't make me yell at you now. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble, Jimmy. Stop it. I'm just trying to give you a little education. That's all. And I don't want people to look at you in a different light because I know you're not like that. So, love Pugs. Good morning to you. One too many cluckers? That'll happen, Gracie. That'll happen. Snowman, what's up, Cletus? He did, Snowman. He did. You are spot on. Good to see you, Snowman. As always, I appreciate you, sir. Give Fred a big hug, too. We love Fred. Jolene's lurking? All right. Jimmy, JP, if you don't say something now, you're going to make me upset. You better say something. Even Miss Dana's telling you it's all good. Lego animation. Top of the morning to you. We are at the top of the morning, 11:52. No, Jimmy, damn it. See, that's good. You said something, though. Stop it. All good, man. All good. If I don't tell you, then I'm not doing you any justice, right? That's only fair to you. Like I said, I don't want you to people look at you funny when you go on another stream, right? There you go, Joel. Watch Brandy's one. There might be spiked. Fred said thank you. All right, Snowman, that's awesome. I love Fred. He's got a little less energy than Jake, but yeah. See that? Jimmy, Dana said stop it. Don't get Dana upset. We love you, Jimmy. You know that. And believe me, if you were being a jackwagon, I'd be the first one to tell you. And you're not, man. You're not. Trust me. All right, got my locks on. My locks are on. Locks are on. I did too, Brandy. I did too. Jimmy's a good dude, man. He doesn't want to make anybody upset. So I got him, and he didn't. So you're good. All right, Steve, get some rest, buddy. We'll see you in a little while. far from 100% yet, I'm sure. But hopefully going up that percentage number. All right, Snowman, have a good rest of your day. You and Fred take care. We'll see you tomorrow. See that, Jimmy? Even Koothy's happier here. Jimmy's getting a package. I sent Jimmy JJP a package on Saturday. He should be getting it today. Out there in Ohio. Yeah, Smokey and a Bandit. That's what the Snowman we're talking about, Ryan. That's Fred. Fred's the pupper from the Snowman. Snoopy versus the Red Baron and Peanuts did the cartoon. Yup, that is correct. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. That's where Jimmy's at, Ohio. Love Bugs, Ohio. That's who I sent the package to. Jimmy JJP, he's back with a sticker. All right, thank you, Jimmy. That's right, you are, Love Bugs, that's right. Transcat doing stuff, good morning. Only 3 more minutes of morning for me. Windy. Not this week, Ryan? Not yet, anyway. Just woke up, Transcat, nice. Nice. Jimmy's in Ohio. What's coming on Wednesday, Miss Hannah? Some weather coming on Wednesday for you guys in Iowa? Nice, dude. Nice. What are you picking up? All right, thank you, sir. All right, we're loaded. Muck, and more muck. All right, we'll slide out through the gate here, head back to the yard. it, the better off you be. You want to hit them like that on an angle. All right. Back to the yard we go. High noon. It's lunchtime. All right, man. It's green. To the wood. God bless America. Look at that. Beautiful. She's whipping. YouTube's acting funny again. I don't know if it's doing it for you, it's doing it for me. Alright, hop off the 72 west on the Route 9 south. All clear. About 10 minutes or so back to the yard. stop and get a sandwich here, I think, on the way. I really don't know where I'm going exactly when I get done here, so we'll do that. What do we got? 50 people in the truck. Awesome. Write this down so I don't forget. All right, grab my wallet, slide across the street here, get some lunch. Sandwich. Jimmy JJP with a one banger. I see that. Who'd you get, buddy? Monster 17 Productions. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you. Ryan with a super chat. The sun's trying to shine over here. You look warmer over there. In Jersey, 25 degrees. Yeah, well, I'm definitely warmer. I'm sitting right below 60 right now, Ryan. You as well, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, it's lunchtime. You know what that means? Time to eat. I'm hungry. I'm going to get a sandwich and come back and we'll do a little quick lunch with Joey. Alright? Thanks for hanging out if you got time. If not, have a good rest of your day. I'll be back in a couple minutes. They're usually pretty quick. Alright, sit tight. I'll be right back. Hey, was that quick enough for you? That was quicker than shit, huh? A lot of guesses in there today. A lot of guesses. All right, let's see what we got. Waka Waka community theme song. There it is. Show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you deserve. All right, let's see what we got.
I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love.
Now this is funny. I ordered the other one. I ordered the other one, but obviously they felt I wasn't ready for the other one, so they gave me the other one. So whoever picked turkey, that's what I ordered, but I got the roast beast. Whatever, I'm good with it. So everybody won today, all right? How about that? Nice and rare, though. I like that. There it is, Mikey B. Thank you, Meg. Let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. No onions, though. No onions, Grace. Thank God. Is that what it is, tomorrow? Could be. Could be. Crazy. They do, Joel, they do. How about that? Could be, Mikey, could be. She's like, what do you have? I said, turkey today. He's like, all right, it'll be roast beef. All right. See it? It's trying to peek through, Miss Gracie. It's trying. Miss Crystal, there she is. Hoochie Mama in the truck at lunchtime. Good to see you, honey. Always good to see the hoochie. I guess so, Mikey. I guess so. And it's great to have you, Miss Crystal. Big hugs from Mama Bear, as always, from her guy. Jimmy JJP, I want everybody to know thank you for making my day better. I started out not having a good day, now it's even better. That's what we do here, Jimmy. And you're making everybody's day here better too. How about that? That's how it works, Jimmy. That's how it works, buddy. Thank you. I know everybody's happy to see you when you come in, so there you go. Amy M, it's lunchtime, honey. It is. I'm chowing down. The beautiful Miss Crystal's got one more week before she starts her new job. Won't be able to see her too much, except maybe, I would think maybe in the morning, Crystal, before you head to work, right? if you have time. Oh, did he? All right, Miss Amy. Tell him we all said hello. There you go, Jimmy. Sounds good to me. I got sunshine. I got shadows. Wade D, welcome back. Good to see you. 1019 in Utah right now. All right. Still overcast for you too, Jimmy? I hear you. Just like that, Miss Goofy. Just like that. Damn it. When you say that, honey, you saying that in my voice? I hope so. Tis the season, Miss Amy. You know that, honey. Yep. Ryan's finally got the sun. All right. Don't let me forget to take my mud locks off before I dump, all right? That'll cause for a bad rest of the day if I forgot that. Thank you, Gracie. Roast beefs today. Roast beefs, Wade. About halfway through it right now. All right, Jimmy. Good rest of your day, buddy. Have a good day at work. Catch you on the next one. Don't forget to check your mail today. Should be there today. Is that what I got Friday too, Ryan? Yeah, I think so. All right, 1/2 down the gullet. Ham's getting a sandwich today? All right, honey. Do it, I dare you. I double dog there, you Miss Amy. Double dog. Still having that issue, Miss Dana? I don't get it. Mine's been a little funky today, but not as bad as yours is. That's how it works, Briggs. Little popcorn, Ryan, all right. Dem drums, bass, and guitar. I grew up in New Jersey, and I've driven a lot in New Jersey, so quite a few, man, quite a few. I can't think of any right off the top of my head right this second, but yeah, quite a few. I guess not, Miss Dana. I guess not. Were you nasty to it? Oh, that could be it too, Miss Amy. Yep. Shouldn't happen on Dana's side though. That with that. Ollie Bishop is back. What's up, Ollie? Route 9 Eagleswood, Dem. Route 9 Eagleswood. Yeah. Yes, you are, Miss Dana. Dem, yes, always in New Jersey. I'm a local driver now. I don't run over the road anymore. You see me on the live stream, I will be in Jersey. The Golden Eagle. Thank you for sub. Thank you, Dem Drums. You as well. See you on the next one. Yeah, I'm not even able to finish this. This is way too much of it. Well, you have to watch the live stream and see where I'm at, Dems. But I run the same local area here, Ocean County, coastal, southern central New Jersey. Gotta get one of those mug heaters for your truck there, right? I don't like cold coffee either. That's unacceptable. Nope. Once in a great while, I'll go up as far as like Spring Lake or something like that. Mid-Jersey, but not too much more north of that. Alright, I think that's all I'm going to be able to get on that. Only a few bites left, but I don't like feeling all bloated. Yeah, there you go, Amy. You can't miss it. Much love to you, Miss Cindy. Thank you. Tom, I just got it, but I'll send some your way, buddy. I'll try my best. You like Ocean City, Wade? Yeah, Ocean City is beautiful. Miss Amy ain't gonna happen. It just ain't. Too much. All right, one more bite, that's it. All right, last bite. That was good. Well, happy birthday, Tokyo Dolphins. Thank you for stopping in on your birthday. How old are you today? Today? All right, man. Good for you. Well, here comes the black Mustang. I got you for your birthday. It's on his way now. I'm going to drop it off. It's a Cobra. Happy birthday, man. Hope you have a good day. And again, thank you for stopping in on your special day. All right, let's see what we got back at the shop here. Thank you, everyone that had time to hang out for lunch. I appreciate it. We're gonna head back to the yard, get this load off the truck. I might have to push some stuff up there and then see what we got going on. All right. Thank you again for being here. And the Tokyo Dolphin, happy birthday. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. All right, it's time to roll. Load up the horses right out of the gate. Thank you, Miss Scooty. Appreciate you, honey. Scooty got the gate. Thank you, Miss Grace. Every one of these trucks, black hoods, man, every single one just coated in pollen. That time of year. Running out of room back here, huh? But this stuff is definitely not as bad as it was. Tried out a little bit over the weekend. Firepaw, good to see you, honey. Happy lunchtime. It's Firepaw in the truck. Alright, up and away. No, we don't, Kuthi. Be safe, honey. 15-minute walk. Good thing you said that. Thank you for the locks, guys. See, I totally forgot. Stopping for lunch, that's all I need to do. I'm looking at the files here, what I gotta push up. My mind is 10 minutes ahead. So I got you guys. Be right back. Let me get my locks on. Bastard! I remember when I get about halfway up. That wasn't too bad. Right. Thank you for all the people that remind me. Now you know why I said to remind me. Alright, let's try this again. Up and away. Well done, everybody. Thank you. Demonic. I usually watch. You guys see me done before. I have my head in the mirrors here. So as soon as I get like, you know, a quarter of the way up and I don't hear anything coming out or see anything coming out, then I usually remember at that point. But yeah, there's been times I haven't. And it's stuff definitely a little drier than it was last week. Slam here, but I'd like to do a little one. There it is. Alright, here, jump in the loader again. I don't know how many more loads of sand these guys are bringing in. I'm going to park here, go jump in the loader, get this stuff pushed up a little bit. I'll be right back. Nice, Briggs. Nice little feature, right? All right, I'll have my ears on. Sit back, relax. Watch the John Deere do its work. thing is, if they tell me they can't, then I got to call you anyway. But you know, whatever you want to do. Okay, cool. Are you going to send them a text now anyway, or? Okay, thank you. All right, see you. All right, we're going to get back, get some more mud. Yeah, spit that out. It gets quiet sometimes, Joel. It's weird. My locks on really quick. If I do that, then he'll divert me to somewhere else. Alright, I'll be right back. Mudlocks engaged. What's up, Steve? Good afternoon. A little pre-planning, Mr. Monic. Thank you. Welcome in. All right, back to the Ward Tower we go. Like about 65 degrees outside, warming right up. Beautiful. Almost pure blue skies too, almost. We had lunch this morning. Gourmet Deli, or this afternoon here. Gourmet Deli right across the street. Crystal and the white one. North on Route 9, empty truck going for some more mud from the water tower. It was one of those new Macs. Miss Crystal and the white one again? Damn it! Quick! 3-2 salute from all of you, to all of you. Me and the Baron. Thanks for being here. 3-2 salute. Amy M style, there it is. Old Glory up and out, across the way. When that one gets all tore up, I really hope he gets a bigger one again. That one there at the dealership there is pretty big too. Probably about the same size flag, just a shorter hole. What is that, dude? You didn't even look. You just yanked the wheel. Are you gonna stop at the stop sign too? Florida, do you have any idea how to fucking drive? Holy shit, dude. You are not the only one out here. Wow. Yeah, I guess just do whatever the fuck you want. That was horrible, Florida. Another Floridian. Jesus. I think you would have got stopped at the, in order to stop at the stop sign after being embarrassed like that. 1,300 on the money. All right, how long do you think before he shows up this time? When I back around the corner and he's sitting there with the bucket up ready to go. Nope, that's not gonna happen. See what that's going to do when he gets here. At least we got some sunshine. That's so great skies to sit in, huh? Hit the Dewana button here. Alright, park this down. Another load of mud. 42 in the truck. Alright. I should really shut this down and see if I can go live on the 45 minutes, you're saying, Joel? It's possible. Nap time for Husker? It's night time. That's right. Sleep tight, honey. Miss Dewana Gillum. There she is, honey. You had some storms last night, didn't you? Good to see you, Miss Dewana. Love for UN Marshall and the rest of the Gillums down there in Tennessee. It is now, Ryan. It is now. There's Lily. Lily had a chance of tornadoes till 1 a.m. last night. Glad to see you made it, Miss Lauren. A little Tennessee on my mind right now, Mr. Dewana. How about that timing? John Deere 624P, what up, Swamp Ass? Back at the water tower, House Mouse. I just pulled up, get another load. Gotta wait. Alright, Lily, best of luck on Wednesday then. 5 to 7 miles, Mr. Dewana. You know how close that is? Dewana. Damn it, honey, that is way too close to you. I bet you were. Damn it, honey, that's scary stuff. Well, hopefully nobody got injured too bad out of it. Glad it just missed you, honey. Each and every time. At Random Gamer, you're in math right now? All right, man, learn it up. I hear you, Swamp Ass. Keep it moving, man. Makes the day go by quicker. Yeah, I hear you, Ryan. Timing is everything with that shit. That's when you don't want to miss your exits, that's for sure. Nice, Wade. That's good for the mountains. Still hear the calling of Miss Coothie. Miss Coothie should have made it home by now, I would think. Penny-size hail? Damn it. Oh, no shit. Yeah. That wouldn't have been no good. All right, Swamp Ass, load them up. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your Monday, brother. She wrangles in Miss Dana. She does. Only 4 hours? Or it added 4 hours to your trip missing an exit? Holy shit. Yeah, you don't want to do that too often. Midnight tonight for you in Virginia? Alright, Swamp Ass. Be safe. Nice, Miss Goothy, nice. That's good to hear, honey. That's good to hear. Swamp Ass, thank you. Yeah, House Mouse. There was quite a bit across this country that had some rough storms last night. She does, Miss Luana, she does. I've seen pictures. She lassos the naders. Yeah, that's probably a good choice, Ryan. Definitely a good choice. Yeah, House Mouse, northern United States and Canada. The southern part of Canada got hit that pretty good ice storm for sure. Hopefully she's alright. Alright, Mary, thank you. I just do it quick when I start, and when I did it the second time, I probably hit 30, right, instead of 31. This is the second stream. If you go to the first one, I probably had it right. Thank you. I don't know the name of that one, Mr. Wano. It is, Miss Cindy. It's blowing pretty good here. Yeah, ice storm with thunder and lightning, that's always a show. Western Iowa rain snow mix. All right, Mustang. Tall Tales. That's the name of the movie. There you go. Good thing Miss Dana's got plenty of rope. Waiting for the guy with the loader to get back here, House Mouse. Whether you're trucking over the road or you're trucking local, it's sometimes it's a waiting game for sure. Yeah, that's a scary thought, Mr. Wanna, right? You're not with them, right? Do they even know it's coming? Well, I would imagine they probably do. Living down there their whole lives, right? Tend to learn what you need to pay attention to when that shit happens. If not, the daughter will call you up. Make sure you're all right. Truck's so dusty. So dusty when it gets like this. Yeah, I hope not, Ryan, but I guess we'll see. Oh, you get the alerts on your phone, Mr. Juan. Okay. Yeah, what am I thinking? Silly. Yeah, that's smart that they do that. Little toast for supper, Miss Cootie? All right. Yeah, Miss Cindy, it's made to get your attention and scare the shit out of you a little bit. Without a doubt. For good reason. Yeah, that's what happens around when it happens around this time of year, right, House Mouse? Get a load of buds. Honey, butter, and cinnamon? Damn it, Mr. Wano. You got some gourmet toast down there in Tennessee. Just a little butter for me on toast, that's it. I'm not a big cinnamon fan. That's a good place to be, Miss Cindy. Carl's probably like, what the hell are you doing, Mom? But that's okay too. They probably had branches and trees down and all kinds of shit, Mr. Juan. Miss Cindy. See what you did, Miss Cookie? Gave Miss Cindy a good idea. Check something. I'll be right back. I put that instant 360 right on the top of my dump bed, right on the roof here. But I just don't know if it'll link to my phone for the live or not. It is, Mr. Wana, it is. It's picked up as the day's gone on here. Bobby! Thank you, Bobby. Me too. Thanks for stopping in. Giving some love to the Red Baron. Yes, Ryan, yep, I got the Insta 360. I was talking about it on the garage stream last night. When I put that video on the Discord, that was from that, with Jake in my pickup truck. You're off tomorrow, Miss Cindy? All right. That's awesome. So the boss man sent me this guy's contact card, so I'm gonna pop that in my phone really quick, and then I'm gonna send him a text and tell him I'm sitting at the tower. See if I get any kind of response here. Alright, I just texted him, we'll see what happens with that. Damn, put that in my contacts now, just in case. We'll see if we get any word back from him. Nice, Guthrie. Relax, honey. Enjoy. Bobby, read right underneath your text. Moderators just put up the information on this truck. Check it out. You got it, Bobby. Thanks for watching. Man, that's a lot of people, House Mouse. Tempest Fire's back. Good to see you. You as well, thank you. Jolene's lunchtime. All right, honey. Enjoy. I don't want to try something really quick. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hey, good to see you, honey. I gotta hop out of the chat here for a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Alright, I want to show you guys something really quick. I gotta get out of the chat here though first. That's not the guy I'm waiting for. Alright, I'm gonna I'll show you guys something really quick. Dumping more shit mud. Alright, I'm gonna spin this around. What's up, everybody? Alright, so right now the Insta is up top of the truck. I'm going to try to do this where you're not getting any glare. But watch, when I go live on Insta, you'll be able to spin this just like this and look wherever you want. How cool is that? All right, there's the water tower I'm sitting next to, right? And you can go up and down, look at the clouds. You look at the roof of the truck, a little dirty, but how about that? Is that some pretty crazy stuff or what? So I'm going to video from up there. I should just see if I can go live from up there. But yeah, that's the view it's got on the top of the bed of the truck right now. So if I shut that off, or if I yeah, that's crazy shit. Anyway, I don't know if you can see any of that though. See that, Miss Kells? All right, you guys can see it. All right. Duct tape, what's going on? I should just try to see if I go live right now. I'd have to shut down this live and then try to go live on that to see if it works. I don't know how much battery I got in either, though. Probably only last about an hour or so if it was running. Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to hear me, and then it'd probably get a lot of wind noise too. That's the only thing if I leave it up there, if I go live. But going over the bridge in the morning with the sunrise and shit, and you guys can pan that and zoom in and zoom back out, all that stuff, it's pretty cool. You can watch me getting loaded and everything from up there. The taper of ducks, the duck taper. There he is, Mr. Chris. Good afternoon, sir. Hope you're getting home right about now, or shortly. Now I could get a wireless mic for that too, and have the mic down in the cab with me. That would work good. Then you wouldn't have any wind noise, but you'd still be able to scroll and move the camera everywhere. I just got it, so my brain and TZ too, going 100 miles an hour trying to figure out how to make this work. Bam, Sime, there she is. Good afternoon, honey. That's all you do, Wade. You say hello to everyone. That means everyone. No worries there. Makes it easy. Tempest Fire, you as well. Have a good rest of your day. This guy never texted me back either, huh? All right. Oh, boy. cards, dude. What do you like to play? The fish, Miss Cindy? I can't do it the way I'm on vertical right now. I'm not on vertical through Restream. I'm on vertical through YouTube. Gin rummy? Hell yeah. What the hell is cribbage? I don't think I've ever heard of cribbage. I know blackjack, wait. Mr. Moss got gin. There you go. We used to play 500 rummy all the time. You guys want to do a little test on the Insta and see if it works? I'm curious to see if I can at least get it to work in the truck. Miss Kel said yes. Miss Liz A said yes. All right. I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to shut this stream down. And then it should only take me a minute or two. I should pop back up. Duct tape, if you're on a laptop, you get a little dial up top. Or if your laptop is a touch screen, you can just use your screen like on the phone. But if not, there's a little dial up at the top left-hand corner on the computer. You take your mouse and then you can push on the dial whatever direction you want it to go. All right, you're excited to see. All right, I don't know if it's going to work or if I can connect, but I'm going to try, all right? So let me shut this down. Flip this around. Let me shut this down, and then I'm going to try to come right back up in a couple minutes on the Insta live, all right? You won't be able to hear me. That's the only thing, unless I get out and stand up there, because I got it up on top of the truck right now. So you won't be able to hear me, but I'll be able to see, I should be able to see the text messages, and I can answer your text if I'm sitting like here, obviously, all right? So let's try that. That's what's going to happen. Everybody pay attention. What happened? Why did the stream stop? That's because you're not listening. I'm going to shut this down, and I'm going to start it back up in a minute. I don't know if you'll get pinged from Discord or not. You should, but I don't know for sure. But just keep checking back on my page, on my YouTube page, to see if I'm live. And then stop in and see what you can do and check it out. All right? All right. Get out of the truck. My ass, Miss Kells. All right, I'll be back shortly, hopefully. If it doesn't work and I can't get it to connect, then I'll come back on vertical, and we'll just continue the rest of the day on that. All right? I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hopefully. We'll see how this test works or not. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone. Bye-bye.